And group. And yep. Go a little higher. Okay. We have one typesetter not assigned. That's Joxer here, who is low concentration, but they have just. But they'll recover now. They can't get into the super hot spaces because there's walls. A lawyer is still processing one last lawsuit. Phase to finish. They'll do it. And we are heading out this direction. Yes. The library, the university, the college, restaurant. Case to be made to get the ad agency. Definitely. Hide some of this operation. Photos in. Oh, definitely. Now, let's get going. We're doing scooping. Allowing through Europe is going to be. Don't scoop over and. Going to get silver and bronze on this. It will synergize with our scoop. This story will synergize with both of these. Might as well try Josie. Base. Looks like she's our best of both options. But I think case to be made for going. All these stories should. You guys celebrate Paddy's Day? Oxford. Very near. 82. Can't do can't make sloppy work anymore. But he can't, he still has a level effects. Ooh, don't love mobsters, but a mafia, we've two mafia stories, so it looks like they're going this side. Oh, Leopold is going to totally fail to get rid of these mobsters. Boom! We always believed in you, Leopold. Never a doubt. Oh yeah, St. Patrick. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, I did, thank you. Pretty chill when I had the family. I did. My two are a little bit older. They're Justin. They just wanted to chill at home. I lived in London, it was definitely... Had a glass of wine. Dinner. Josie? Oh, Josie unlocks. Well done, Josie. World Clash milestone beaten. Not under the competition. Oh, and then we can even to make it make her quicker. I do love myself some numbers. Hold on, Stephen. Prime. That's your special. Smash that out. Our first senior reporter. No beer. My wife wanted a glass of wine, and the only wine on the rack was that had been given to a present. Opening one. Oh, well, we'll definitely go with our best people here. Bella. Bible student movement adopt a name. Jehovah's Witness. There is adventurous. Second. Oh. Brilliant. It's going to work really well with that European. As we'll have both firing and review on it, and it will have entertainment. All three of them combo with that Europe. This is the rest of our scoop. And we don't have any reporters available. I wonder whether we. Mike is. A little closer. I can move. Didn't change any settings, but I answered that question twice, and I know it didn't get picked up the first time I answered it. Yeah, I could see the soundbar not move. I'll keep an eye on it. There's been no updates on it, so I can check see if there's a firmware change after the stream. Okay, Josie doesn't hit, that's fine. Gruesome, we do love ourselves gruesome. If it bleeds, it leads. Society Mafia, we need 2 of these for the week. Garrett can do that. And we need just a lot of entertainment on this one. Here's our other scoop. I think we just need to just grab these guys from... Okay. So we will go with Bella here and Mary there. Get Bella back quicker. Possibly should have done it the other way around, because this is the... will take longer to do. Nobody's available there. I need someone in 10 hours. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. Ooh, development in Europe. Check for new reporters. Didn't we check for new reporters at the end of the stream? Now, I don't think I have anybody that can beat the spy rap. So I think I let that New York story sit for a moment. And see if Mina will unlock. Doesn't look like she's proccing it. I could see what the bribe is. We've got money. Ooh. Yeah. No, thank you. Mina. 2 fucking spies. Fuck's sake. Mina on that. Sports story here with a bribe. Oh, this is a combo here on the exclusive. Oh, wonderful. 200 buck bribe. Yep. I guess that's you, Leopold. And I'd need to bribe for this. I'll just wait 13 hours. I'll wait 13 hours. And then I need to keep an eye on the door. Bring you up. I'll look for reporters. Lucky with no skill. Forecasting with no skill. Let's have a look. Economy, entertainment, politics. How does that compare with Leopold? 1 overlap? Entertainment. We have 5. Politics. We have 5 and 3 of them don't have any skill. Now, Bellingham really is just a crime reporter. There's potential to hire the other lucky person. It's definitely an option. 5 hours, need an entertainment reporter. Ella can do this, 28%. Crime story down in Miami. More mobsters, no thank you. That should be this. Millie can finish that. And that's our week sorted. Garrett can go here. Mrs. Bellingham can go there. That's not the best story in the world. How are we getting on? No Europe? Oh, well, our lawyer's about to get more work. Nope. Novel from Serial Astounding. Libraries expect demand. There's... Why are you flashing red? Okay, there's definitely an argument to be made for Agnes here. My concern about hiring Agnes is... Okay, so it can be done by doing something like this. I forgot we put the lawyer in a punishment room. Okay, we'll let the lawyer out for good behavior. Like, why is nobody going to repair the lawyer's food? Okay, so we can get a desk in here. And if I move one of these over here, I think we can squeeze the photo setup in here. Like, honestly, I'd rather... Like, I need levels. Lucky isn't uber essential. I think what's going to be more useful is training the what's it called? Undercover on someone. And training and getting first aid. So getting first aid, so all 6 skills are covered by first aid. Getting undercover, they're going to be more useful for mitigating injuries. Magnet wins Tour de France. Our only sports reporters right now are these fools. I could send Mina, but like Stephen could just get the training. And you get lots of training doing a Europe story. Possibly get rid of the water cooler with the reporters. 8:34. Yeah, if I need to squeeze in space, yeah. Now, I'm a tad concerned. Ooh, hello. Ooh, gold combo. I'm still waiting on another Mafia story. Economy, society. And we haven't found the spy yet. Oh, you're the lawyer. Back to your punishment room. Okay. Oh, there's our spy. I think we have 2 spies. There's our first one. Are you making the case to get rid of it so they only use the coffee, which will give them better food restoration? Is that your case? Is that what you're arguing for? This can move over a bit. Now we should have one more spy. There, okay, there's our other Mafia story. And this one. Okay, that one's still being reported on. When that one's finished, I'm canning it. Double check the staff, make sure nobody's in the bin. Nope. Reporters? Nope. Okay. And then come back in here. This story me binned. I think she needs to drop it at the desk, then I can bin it. There's no need to work on that. Europe story progressing. Josie doesn't look like she's triggering, but Mina is. 2 lawsuits, that's fine, we have a lawyer. Be great to get this back, because that would combo. I have a Europe review, I think, as well. Ooh, we got some breaking news. Schemling stops dribbling. Say that 5 times fast. Schemling stops dribbling. Schemling stops dribbling. Schemling stops dribbling. Cleveland's new municipal stadium readies for the first spectacle as Max Schemling defends the heavyweight crown against young Stribling. Tens of thousands are expected to pack the stands for the 15-round clash. Get someone ringside. History may be written on fight night, but you've already told me the result. Why do I need to report it? Okay, we got some sports to do. Josie and Stephen are on the case. Josie's side of the story is irrelevant. We still have 1 spy to find. I do not believe they have entered our building. You. Nope. The old lady? A 1, a 2, a 3, ha ha ha. Okay. And I think we wait for Garrett. Is Garrett one of the people I've just thrown in here? Yeah. Okay, so this is super important. This is our other objective. And there is just sport and economy left. We are still waiting for our second spy. Police find. Nice story though. Leopold! Always believed in Leopold. Don't let anybody claim otherwise. Josie can do this story. Just for training. And come back in here. This one. I'm inclined to bin this story, but we don't exactly have a load of slugs waiting. So I could let her progress it, but then it needs to go in the bin after she's done it. Why is this story stopped? Oh, okay, it's just orange because I can't assign anyone. Okay, that's fine. Here he is. This one right here. Or her. This one. No. Neither of them. Okay, I'm going to put that on that desk. But I don't think we want to necessarily... Now, we need to look at what we finish and maybe think about binning some stuff. Okay. Wow, look at all the tags on this. So this is the most important story of the week. You can go back to your desk. I think this is your desk. Yeah. Okay. So the most important story of the week is with assembly. It's 2, and there's our next one. Society investigative. Statement. Crime alarming statement. Heartbreak. Adventurous. I don't think we necessarily want this story on the front page, but that's not too bad. I think we had investigative. We have a really good investigative story. Okay, only 4 hours away from being finished reporting. Investigator should combo with the Europe story on page 1. Investigate. Oh, it is sensational, so that might be something we're interested in. We've got a review combo going. So there's a Europe combo. Ideally, this Europe story goes here. But I've no confidence in it being finished in time. In theory, 24 hours. Babysitters, this could get done, and it would be 2 silver combos. And we'd lose 1 silver combo because we have one already. We'd lose a bronze, but we would gain a silver combo and then just add 3 bronze plus a silver. So like 12,500 sales, just quality difference between the 2 stories. And we go up 2.5 on the combo as well, so 15,000. The Tour de France story here is worth 15,000. We have a gold combo going here. There's a case, like, genuinely a gold in a lead spot is a case to be made to be the lead. So then that's also investigative with statistics. Yeah, like, I think we just put this story here with these. It will hit the investigative. And like, we could hit the silver combo instead. But yeah, it's going to hit both of these will combo with this. Hear me out. Combo Crawl, Magna, and the other review story. Crawl. So the opera, the Tour de France, and the other review story. Yeah. On 1 page. Okay, so you're making a case for an investigative combo, a review combo. We don't, the only other, so it's society investigative. Okay, it does combo. But we have a gold combo. So I think these 2 with the investigator, with the review. Now we could go to statistics, like the seconds. Mafia story could just go with these. Because that would still be a silver combo. So I want the Tour de France story for the front page. Okay. And I want these two for this page. I don't think a Mafia does anything for us as a combo kind of point of view. So then I think we're just looking at what exists from get it into the newspaper point of view. Go that way. We're going to get another one push right by putting the Tour de France story here. Yeah, we're getting nowhere near the object, but I think we can push towards sensational. And then what's the sport is going to be breaking news. So 1, 2, 3, the Mafia story, I think. 4. Don't love this statement story here, but it's going to be breaking news and it's a silver combo. They are, but it's not like there's a lot of stories on desks. Like one, so still being reported on, just finished being typeset. So already on assembly, being typeset, still being reported on. Hot news. Now, one of the things I can do is that breaking news hot story, which is which story? It should be a 2-part story that's fresh. Another... Oh, society is the hot news. Now, I'm not sure there's much value in this being finished, but... So, I'm going to put you in jail, grab this. Then you can start work on that. And... I'm not sure who's our. I think you are best. I think who are you? I feel somebody just walked upstairs. Yeah, this guy with the hat. Do you notice our security guard said nothing? Okay, that's the spies dealt with. We have a couple of stories still to find. 4 are being developed. I think outside of these top stories, it's debatable whether anything has any value being finished. So, Well, we could do sport review, because that will combo with this page. No, entertainment is going to combo anyway. Then I think we this on this story into next week. I think we... This is the breaking news story. The top part of the story can be binned. And it doesn't change the value of the story. This is the breaking news story. And it's not breaking news. That's a bug, right? We've ended up as society as breaking news on a sports story. I'll give you your safety save. Politico. Ooh, oh my god. We could hit. Oh, yes. If we could pull this off, we could get 3 gold. Fuck me, that's a lot of money. Blazes, make this count. And Stephen, get it done quicker. I don't need Stephen's story at all. I need Blaze's story to finish. Then we do this. Stephen's story can be binned. It had a society's tag. Okay. Are you saying I just binned the society tag? But it didn't... The story didn't have... I binned the sports tag. There was no society tag on the story file that we have worked up. Is my point. Oh, no, don't pay, don't pay, don't pay. We don't have a diplomat. Nobody cares about press agents. Nobody cares about climbing. We'll be here in a week. Okay, I think I've got to bin this Europe story because I can't do it. I could do 2 parts. I would be able to get a silver 3 bronze. I just am not going to get the gold silver finish. Have we not spent... Oh shit, I just bought the... Okay. Two days, yeesh. Politics. And get rid of that. We not bought the air travel discount? Oh man. The whole point of pushing up here. You think team players quite good? It's only a bronze training, okay? It's not horrendous. Where is you? Okay, and no need to walk. Put you there. We want Blazes to get out of this taxi and go straight back to Miami. It's 6 times the number of reporters. It's not so Timekeeper makes everyone else quicker. That one makes them a little bit quicker. Also, the problem with speed boosts early game, and we still are early game, it's only, this is the 7th issue, is your experience you gain is based on how long it takes to do it. So these like long ass Europe trips are great for training. Okay. Garrett here has 60%. Watch out what he comes back with on Tuesday. Okay. You are the lead on this page. That is on that desk. Great. This is not quite done. I think we do need to move some stuff into the bin. Why have we finished the one tag prime? That should have been cotton released. Okay. I will let you work on that story. Where's your desk? Wait a second. Why have you walked that over there? Rather than work on your own story. But if there's something... Yeah, there's already a more important story to do. Yeah, that story's really important. Great. I've got the second Mafia story on an assembly desk. And the Tour de France story is now finished. Very nice. How much are we giving up for influence? 10,080. Only 150 bucks. I'll take the 8 influence. Hello, Scarfa. Kenshi. What is Kenshi? Not a game I'm familiar with. Thank you. Get you out of that room. Now. This story doesn't need to finish either. Perfect. This story can go onto a desk just so it moves to the next part of the phase. And then we'll throw that in the hostage room as well. Steven's part of this story does not need to be done by anybody. This review story I definitely want to not finish. And the Mafia story is the next thing I want to get finished. Stephen onto the desk. Nurse Callahan. Stephen back into the tower. Nurse Callahan onto a desk. Protesters we don't care about. Nurse Callahan can do that. 3 protesters, that's what we pay security for. It's a micro Miami story. It won't be ready. Oh, sorry. Micro the Miami story. Sorry, I thought you were... Micro the Miami story. This one. Blazes is still reporting it. 16 hours. No chance of getting finished with our... So what do we have? 5 levels here. 6. Okay. Jack here can do something in 7 hours. So that's 23 hours. We're already... That's the end of the day. And... I think we're looking at 6 hours... 5 hours from an assembly point of view. The Miami story, I think I've got to make sure the Miami story doesn't get close to finishing. Okay, that's all the protesters dealt with. And there is... Okay, so this doesn't combo with anything on the page. So let's see if I go up by 10k or what do I go up by? Just 10k. Okay. So this fame story is doing nothing for us. This story is actively hurting us. So if I put this... No. You're in the same boat. What do I have that could be right-leaning? That could be helpful. Would have been getting this story in. Okay. We don't have a politics story. If I add a politics story instead of this story here, I think we gain more. Printing stories with risks, extra money. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Weird. Oh, order paper. We are... let's get rid of that spammer. There's some paper left in the restroom. Paper left in the restroom. Where? Okay, but so it's got a lot of good reviews. What genre is it? There's always paper in the toilets. Don't worry. If we need it, we will absolutely print toilet paper. Okay. This, I believe, just straight up makes us more money. Way more money because we become sensational, and then we're getting 37,500 from risky bits. Okay. So now let's look at this story here. Not going to be finished in time. Okay. This is 10k no combo story. This crime story is 7.5, but hits 1 combo, so that's 10. And it bleeds. It's 2 combos. So that increases our value a little bit. Okay, the Blazing story needs to be finished. The other part of this that's currently on a desk, I think this tag is adding no value. This one here, because its politics tag is already included here. In the RPG strategy open world. Cool. I might check it out from a personal kind of point of view. I typically don't play that kind of game on the channel, more strategy games. The closest to something like that, I'll check it out though, would be War Tales, and I didn't get much kind of reaction from kind of playing you know, playing that. It's mainly, yeah, tycoon games like this, Victoria 3, Colony Sims is where this channel is at. But I will definitely check out the game. Let me make sure I've written it down. Kenshi. Oh, okay, it's an older game, 2018. Open worlds that you create your history like in roleplay. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Where's my notes app? Nope, I have opened GIMP instead. Cool. We'll check it out later. And there's Blazes. Are you our most skilled typesetter? You are, sir. And we must print. Okay. This story would have been nice to have got finished. It combos really well. Obviously this, but it was nowhere near being finished. I think this is a pretty good issue. 394, I think, should be record sales. We've achieved the Mafia's goals. So that's another 1,500 books to influence. We've achieved the district goals, and then we have 4 influence in the lead for 12. So that's going to be 12, 20, 14, 15 for the districts. Maybe 16 if 394 is record sales. I think it is. 16, 24. I think we get the play. We either go graphics or Europe. I think we go graphics. I think graphics is going to be very nice for us. Oh, before we finish. Ooh, you're kind of interesting. Do we grab Agnes? I think we might grab Agnes and re-roll. Let's just throw Agnes in. Cheap 2 politics. Cheap 1 eco. So politics with society and entertainment. Politics. Instantly becomes our number 2 politics reporter. Society and entertainment. Potentially replaces Bella. Bella is one of our better society reporters, but society is the one we have the most boosts for, and we do have cheap reporters there. So I think Bella's replaceable with this skilled person who will give us a lot of the politics. We don't need Bella's crime. We are deep on crime, and we have multiple good crime reporters. We need skills. Skills are the big thing holding us back. We're not... I think Barbara replaces Bella. So Bella is you, I think. Bella 1. Bye, Bella. Hello, Bella. You've always been Bella. And we spin again. Nothing interesting. I'm not you. I would rather versatile than quick study. Versatile to eco. So eco, politics, sport. Let's have a look. Politics, sport. Gareth's replacements. Definitely not Blaze's. Not doing enough in politics. I think we keep Gareth. We already have a 2 eco. And then this person just is cheap and has more skills. So versatile is nice, but they're not packing any skills in the other ones. And if you look, it's a silver, so it's like quite a bit more expensive. So 50 bucks more a week with 2 less skill levels. That's what that 50 positive silver versus cheap is doing. What's Catherine's trait? Have I already made Catherine disappear, or have I hired Catherine? Oh, in production. No. A cheap sweeper who can do security. Let's look at our sweeper. A cheap sweeper who's also a washer. I think there's value. I think I get rid of you and replace you with the person who can do security. So sweepers who can do security are really useful. And that was this person who is obviously not a Donal. Like, how could you look at that person and think they're a Donal? So we need characters from Shadow of a Gunman on the utility staff. We already have Mina and Mrs. Henderson. So Mr. McGuire would be perfect. He's the IRA volunteer. He's the one who's actually in the IRA rather than suspected of being, like everyone else. Mrs. Debbie Grigson, Adolphus's wife. There aren't many female characters in The Gunman. Okay. Wonderbar, let's print. We are getting close to getting the tier 3 sensational unlocked. Gradually on the Loire. Record sales. Thanks for putting this on my radar. Ching. Bye-bye, love. All right. Take your bow, but don't forget who taught this town how to gasp. Dun, dun. Oh, we've unlocked the cathedral. That's going to help with subscribers. Now, we're going to want to stay sensational, but if we... Ooh, a free undercover. I think it's... We've got to stay sensational. We're 1 story away. We're 1 week away from unlocking the tier 3. I think it's... Is it 3 stories in a row? 4 stories in a row? If we... 4 weeks in a row if we bounce. Juno levels... Your boy Steven levels, Josie, the bloody lawyer levels. We've unlocked the 2nd college. Let's see what the Navy wants. Don't print crime and unveiling. The Mafia do print alarming and another Mafia story. We need to go here to actually unlock the cathedral, which is the case to be made. Crime, sport, dirt. Crime, sport, dirt. And 64 for the next page. 16 for you. 10 here. Or 16 on this. I think I go York first. So 10. Leaves me 14. Which is either the tower or the photo being just short. I know Europe is really nice from a training kind of point of view, but getting it in quick is important. As far as the perception, it's where you actually land. I could lower the price and hit it, but I would then lose a lot of sales because I then would hit the competition. I'll show it to you in a second. Okay. Cathedral or pushing for the library? What do we want? So here, which is an easy week for us. 5 districts scoop. The editor is in the library. I know which one you're voting for. Oh, you've actually voted the other way. And any other votes? And did we... And then mission-wise, I think we go their mission. I know we want to do the Admiral, but we obviously can't do this and do the one we want because this one does involve crime, and we've kept a bunch of crime stories back, so I think we're doing Mafia. One moment. Back in 1 sec. Oh, I've been muted this. Oh, thank you guys. Sorry, I was dialed in resetting the guys. Sorry, I muted when my wife came in and then went. Thanks, guys. As soon as I feel lonely. Oh, cut deep. No, I checked in for validation, see if you agreed with my choices. So, I've reorganized the floor, as you can see. Okay? Everyone's getting their bonuses. I've moved some people from this side to this side. Okay? And everyone's got their bonuses. We've moved some posters around. I don't love the sports setup. Okay? And we've there is a bunch of sports reporters. There's a strong case to spend 4 influence to get a sports poster, which would give +2 to a lot of people. Okay? We can get the crime bonus as well. That's a desk item. There is desk space, but obviously we do have some poster. Like, this feels fairly inefficient. The baseball bats everywhere feel very inefficient. I know you were joking. It's all good. But thanks, guys. Okay. Let's look at the week schedule. Crime is a requirement. Crime and economy is a requirement. Plus sport. And politics potentially. But new reporters. Ooh. Margaret is a very strong contender. Sport. Society. 2 ticks of sport. I've just spent ages reorganizing the reporters, but I think we're about to get a new one. Instantly becomes our best sport reporter. So, sorry. It was sport, society, entertainment. Sport, society, entertainment. Sport, society, entertainment. Mean is expendable. I know it's replacing one forecaster for another, but we don't need her crime. I know it gives us, because yeah, we already have forecaster on a crime person, and we don't need her entertainment. Like, we've 2 trained entertainers and a versatile who's going to get there. And then from a sport point of view, instantly becomes the best. Or Richard. You just hate Richard. Richard is shit. Okay. So, Margaret's in. Mina's out. Margaret was always Mina. Now let's look at her skills. This hostess needs to move a little over and she'll get the benefit, I think. And then desk-wise, that's it. Yeah, already got these, already got this. Perfect. That's a big boost to... We now have a 4-skill sports reporter. That's a big improvement. Mina got a great haircut. Ooh, we're starting to get good levels now. I don't love the idea of... I'm definitely not hiring an assembler just for levels. I want this skill. I want these people to have good skill, good traits, and I have the weekend 25% one. I'm definitely not paying for nocturnal. Like, fucking put a light bulb over their head. Unassign assembler and see if we can get. What? Yeah, she's only cheap. This is a trap. Versatile on a reporter is good because they'll use all the traits, but on production it's a trap. I think on the utility it's not horrendous. The lawyer. So we've no current lawsuits. Oh, the lawyer's a slot. I was going to go, we can get rid of the lawyer, but we're already paying the lawyer nothing. You think we're... No, we're going to do we're going to reroll production. See if we can hit something really good. 2 levels, frugal, no. Deadline driven. So we could replace her with, she's about to become level 2. That is really cheap. Do we want to go back to, yeah, I think it's worth it. And then okay, so Juno and the Peacock is the naming convention for the production staff. What happened to my mic? Hello, hello, hello? I don't know why that cut off there. Okay. I was saying we already have a Charles Bentham. Johnny Boyle is a unique name. It's Juno's son. I don't remember the story. Okay, that's our staffing rework. We have done our paper priorities. The Berlin story is going to be ages because it's going to be ages. Garrett here is we're checking how much experience he gets. He was nearly 2 days on that story. There's Nurse Callahan back. And there's our first story. Check training. Thank you. Good shout. There's Mafia right out the gate. Pretty cheap bribe. I wonder how close I am to the cumulative bribe unlock. Yeah, we'll just try and get it done quick. Out. Oh. Okay, first aid on crime. Nurse Callahan will be able to do that. Check to see if there's diplomat, check to see if there's undercover, check to see informant and polyglot. But undercover is both needed for Europe, but just has utility back here. First aid is really important. And then diplomat, polyglot, get you the unlocks with undercover. Okay. Mina, you gonna hit the unlock? Doesn't look like it. No point sending Josie on this one because she can't trigger the unlock, so we'll just send Richard. Are we doing society as a priority? No. Blazes. No unlockers, but we do have Mary who can do one half of this. So Mina on the top purse. Steven on the bottom purse. Yeah, same effect. Okay, so okay. Millie on the top purse, Steven on the bottom purse. Could have put both of them in, but they're pretty low skill. You still need like the core part to get finished. In the loop. No, thank you. Sensationalist. I do want sensationalist so we can try and force ourselves to be sensationalist. Distinguished guest is good. Exclusive is a gold tag, so it's a 50% chance to add a gold tag to an unveiling. Harmonized is horrendous. I don't need timekeeper. I need the unlock. I have 2 natural timekeepers. There's a diplomat. Gonna buy it. I'll need it. Crime specialist is so good. Especially at the doors. There's coordinator. We might buy coordinator this week. Let's just see how the week plays a little bit. I think there's a case to be made for delaying moving towards the next floor. Like, the next floor is really expensive, 25k. And not necessarily having a... Oh. Oh. Crime, politics, society is generally considered important for this, but this is showing up on an eco, which is not generally considered where it shows up. Blazes, I think, is a pretty good candidate. Because he has crime and politics. So I would just be missing society. Leopold. I don't think Diplomat shows up ever on sport. Diplomat has no positive effect apart from the unlock. Undercover has the positive effect. So I think the candidates are Richard for crime and society, or Blazes for crime and politics with eco. Blazes is no traits or skills. Richard is cheap, positive. 3 skills. I think it's Richard. I think we just train Richard. Society. Oh, society or politics. I'd rather have society and politics, but I don't think I have that with eco on anyone. Just Agnes, who still needs to be renamed. Oh, she doesn't have society. Society and politics with eco. Yeah, Mrs. Bellingham has the classic traits that is what the Discord thinks is the main things you need for politics. Mrs. Bellingham strikes me as the person we need to make be undercover. A crime specialist. Yeah, Richard, I think it is. Yeah, he's no natural traits. Like, Richard at least is cheap, so he will win tiebreakers. Okay, so in 2 days we can progress that Europe story. We already have a sensationalist. I like that. So I'll try to work out what kind of stories are more likely to be informational, and that's where we'll train our sensationalist. We want to cancel information and stay sensationalist. Okay, so we can't progress that until he's back. 4 influence statistics, very nice. Agnes needs a new name. Nurse Callahan, off you go. Witchcraft cults. Cubans arrested, 10 of witchcraft cults. That's a what? What is the story? Oh, lots of influence this week. Crime is not normally informational. Low on eco people. Let's just have Leopold get some training. And And we need a character from Ulysses for Agnes. And the lawyer is eating. You're in the toilet. Good, because I don't want you working. And I can give this story over here. Who do we want? Agnes is lucky. I think Agnes is going to be Mrs. Yaverton Barry, one of the fantasized sadistic women of Cirque. Put Mary on the society story. Which society story? This one. Put Mary here. Yep, good shot. Thank you. And Leopold's there. Okay, everything is assigned apart from the Europe story, which is waiting on some training. Ooh, nope. Okay, and Needle is fully recovered. Perfect. And the lawyer is... stuck behind someone else. Crime... Oh, Josie hits the unlock. Well done. Blazes can join you on that. Mrs. Bellingham, go get us some influence. We'll wait for Nurse Callahan. And Millie can do this. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Training. 1 day and 7. We've done all our rerolls. Okay, tree. Oop. Wrong. Ah! What have I done? Okay, here's our second crime story we need to do. We're waiting on the nurse for that one. There's the nurse. Who did we send to that Europe story? We were supposed to check how much experience somebody came back. It was Garrett. $82, $61, $83. He did an eco story, I think. Yeah. Garrett gained, by the looks of it. Now, it's possible he's done another story since, but it looks like he gained 20 points of experience. This is another good story for us. Don't love that it's informational, but that could be a challenge for us this week. Okay, and feel free to, you know, move stories around the office, guys. Okay, you're in the toilet, you're working on something. Is he back from training? 5 hours. Eco Millie. He's fine. Oh, I ate both this week. Oh, you're right. There's one story that didn't get reassigned. Thought I moved them all back downstairs. Where's our stinking lawyer? Back to your punishment room, boy. Back to your punishment room. 1 hour left. Plus then has to get out of a taxi. Okay. Closer to the mouse. That's so I can fuck off. Am I still coming through okay? Outrage is fine. Leopold, make there be no outrage. Leopold's on fire this week. There he is there. There's Richard. Richard, straight to Europe, Richard. Boom. Well done, Richard. Germany tightens foreign currency controls. 100 Reichsmark visa introduced. Maybe you shouldn't let Austrian painters into your country. Suggesting for a friend. Two reporters back. Loads of eco stories this week. Mrs. Barry, why don't you get yourself a little bit of experience? And I love Bella's traits. I don't think we'll be using Bella for this. I don't think sport. I think society... Eco-society politics is where informational is at. Eco, 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 society, crime. Excuse me. Politics statement. Boom. Yeah, so if we land here, which would unlock the next level of Sensationalist, for us to hit the undercover, we would also need to hit 20% sales. The Mafia needs to be in the store paper somewhere, so we can just dump that in the back page for now. put that there for now. Oh, we never printed Al Capone getting locked up. Sport. Look at this. This 100% is what we lead with. This is, yeah. Not a chance. We do not lead the... If it bleeds, it leads newspaper. It does not lead with the torch murderer's story. The bombshell gruesome. So, I have everything I need for the week. So then the priority is then society and crime. Let's get combos with that shit. Like, I don't fucking love that story. This is better. Unrest, alarming. Training, show me society economics, please. Definitely not. So our natural timekeepers, I think the goal is to train all of them with the basically get double gold. I think this is literally a case for us. I think we have the money. I think we just do it. I think I go buy that trait and train one of these two now. It'll take a week. So society eco Leopold potentially to be our sensationalist reporter. Garrett potentially. Not Millie. Yeah, I think Leopold or Garrett to be our sensationalist reporter to just 4 stories. To be not informational. And Misha, yeah, this. Okay. And then it is Stephen or Mary. Mary has no skills. Society, sport, eco. Stephen, politics, sport, entertainment. So politics and society are both pretty good for Europe. Eco is not bad for Europe. Politics, I think, is most useful for Europe. There's a handful of sports stories in Europe. There's very few entertainment stories in Europe. There are some eco stories in Europe. We're like literally working on one right now. We've got 1 vote for Mary Driscoll. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Get your ass to school, Mary. How many stories we've left for the week before we start throwing loads of people in? Okay, we'll hold off on Sensationalist. back end of the week, potentially just throw someone over to it. Okay, and Millie. 39%. Well, it's at least pushing us right. So 79.0 you. Okay, 2 more reporters back. New politics story. Finish this society story. Okay. Politics, dirt, and triumphants. We're doing both sides. So Stephen on one side, Bella on the other. Perfect. And this was a so society eco. Like, it's yet again. There's another informational story that is society and eco. Entertainment, gruesome, love it. Insider gossip. Jazz icon. Josie, hit it. Oh, yes, Josie. Who are you bringing with you this time? Nurse Callahan. Love the story. Mitch. Mitch is the past. It's a different newspaper, champ. That's a different newspaper. Right here, we're the sensationalists. If it bleeds, it leads. Okay. This is going nowhere near the newspaper. I think I still run it just from a training point of view to get blazes up. I have everything I need. Society, earthquake. Well, here's where Mary would have been useful. Okay. Well, I think just everyone grab a purse. 20 hours on that. Yeah, better. And Mina, go to... Oh yeah, same effect. And then Bella is this one here. There we go. And this story and this story are worthless. It's 2 bronze, 1 silver story. But it is... And it cancels. So if I'd been able to put Sensationalist on this part, I could have kept it. Or on either of those parts, I could have kept it Sensationalist. Society should be hot topic, yeah. We're going to make sure we run up some society. Okay, 2 more reporters back. We definitely have someone assigned on this story, right? Yeah. Oh, whatever. Get away from me. That was the last sports story of the week. Don't love this story. Let me, sorry, one sec. Blaze's story, when he finishes it, needs to just get binned. Was it the only one of the week that was one tag that has already been pulled through? We finished this bloody Sleepwalker story. Okay, sport review, eco review. If it bleeds, it leads. Oh. We need to be a little bit more sensationalist than we are. Politics, please. Grant that story will go in there. That page looks fine. We need the other mafia. We don't need two mafias. We can just pick one. We don't need both. Okay. I think I forced this eco story into next week. Unless I shift the back page to be like an eco and just find a home for this mafia story. Right there. Right there. Do we need tragic? We don't need tragic. We need dirt and a sports story. There's our dirt. The insider story could be next week. I think. Could I put this? I could. It's doing strong here with the investigative combo. But it could be like kind of, this is the kind of crime page, and I've already put a 4 in here. So I think the second 4 is going to get sacrificed for sales. 10, 15, 17. Our first quality star. We have a senior reporter. We need oh, it's an artificial 5, but it's good at counting. I'm like, we need prestige items. We're going to need prestige soon. We do have prestige, but the coffee machine counts as prestige. Oh, grand, we signed everyone. Oh, I was worried there. Stephen can get the training. Josie can get the training. Loads of reporters coming back. Hot topic. Now, show me this bloody earthquake story. There. Okay, not that story. It's this one. Not required. This one isn't required either. I think I can bin both of those and the story still works. I can also use story tags like this as control over whether or not a story finishes, because I can just delete it with no consequence. So then this story I'm really interested in. Stay in your desk. There you go. I'll bring the story to you. I think it might be mover time. Yes, the fancy lights. Sorry, before I finish yeah, we can do all parts of this. Berlin riots turn deadly. Blazes, off you go. Then we'll then be able to do 2 parts, and Mary won't be available. It's a shame, so we won't get any speeding benefits. It's a good story, and it's sensational. Okay, politics. Now we're late in the week. Who were we thinking about training? I think we've established that eco and society are very informational. So it was Leopold, it was Garrett. So let's train. Oh, we're voting Leopold, are we? Do you have to pay for the train traits? Let's look at Leopold's salary. Let's see if Leopold costs us more money when he comes back. So Leopold currently costs 150. I think he's already gone up in price. We'll see. Mary is 90 bucks at the moment. That's definitely not 2 gold. Let's see if she comes back. Cost them more. Make sure I haven't muted myself. Do we need coal? Nope. Do we need paper? Prob's not. Sunday morning. Yes, we got that eco story finished. So this should be a page lead. So we're losing. So it's 4 influence versus 500 bucks. Okay. So let's send Richard. He's like used to Europe. And let's send Mrs. Bellingham. So obviously, 19 hours. This story's not getting done for this week. Gonna be a really strong story for next week. That would have been really strong on our homepage. And we can put this on the back page. Hit a silver combo. I'm inclined to put this jazz icon story in cold storage. kind of a weak page, but it is 3 silver combos. We need to get one of the Mafia stories on the front page. So smuggling ring or counterfeit operations busted. So okay, if I do that, I do need to get one more sensational in. So I think you're there and then you're there for no combo, but hit the objective. Okay. In which case, I don't think we want anything else to finish this week. No, I don't think we want a single other story to finish this week. How much do we lose by changing the front page? 11.4. 1,200 bucks. That's a lot. Okay. Get you onto a desk. Now I need to keep an eye on assembly tables. That then goes into storage. Uh, 37. 46. 40. 46. 38. Oh, 23 minutes left. 3 hours, 1 hour, 31 minutes. And you go to storage. 3 hours, 40 minutes. And you go to storage. So I am robbing the assembly team of experience this week, but I'm not going to use the stories this week. And so the only stories left are all Europe. That's fascinating. I really do need to get... Go to the fucking toilet, Mary. I'm gonna put that in here just to avoid the risk of it being considered finished. Am I staying sensationalist? I am, because I wanted to get the Mafia. So we are losing some sales by a little bit, but not really, because being sensationalist is worth sales for us. So this mystery fire death story keeps us sensationalist. I think it would have been better for us to put the counterfeit story there for the crime, just to get the Mafia in, and then get like a politics story in the newspaper somewhere. Yet. Oh, this can be on a desk. This story can be finished. Who needs the levels? And what's... Charles, have you considered going to the fucking toilet? Okay, quick double check. We already have a diplomat, so we don't need to buy another diplomat. Oh, it's not even letting me. Oh, it's the one I bought. Okay. Crime specialist, lovely, 5k. Can't really afford it because we bought a 10k one. I've already trained one person with sensationalist. It does add 50% to the time. So we're way too early to have multiple people on that. So there's nothing from a training point of view. We have already hit all our refreshes. So I think we are good to go and print. We've achieved the Mafia and the districts. We are not leaving behind anything particularly special versus what we've got in the newspaper. So print a Pete. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. So obviously on the record sales, 368 down from 394. So 394 is our top. That's district though. Unlocks the church cathedral, which is really good for subs. Those Irish boys won't know what hit them. Ooh. The earlier you print on Sunday, the larger the sales bonus. Every hour boosts sales by 1,000. Oh. Informational is just fucking better. The third level of informational is the quality stars bonus. You get sales for each story that has 3 quality stars. Each story with 3 quality stars is 3 extra 1,000 sales anyway. It encourages you having quality stories. At best, this is 24,000 extra. I think it was pretty fucking easy to get close to that on quality stories. But interesting incentive for us to push for early printing. Early printing with the levels we're at, gonna be challenging though. Okay, nice level for Garrett, Joxer, Charles, Leopold. Leopold, well done. Joxer and Charles, brilliant. Nora, well done. Welcome to the club. Okay, Mafia still wants us to not do crime and unveiling, and they'll only give us 1,500. I can't decline. Print at least 1 inspiring. We'll get 3,000 subs for each inspiring reprint. We've sat on 2 inspiring stories. They combo each other. At 3, we literally could have a page of inspiring. And the Mafia wants censorship. 2 of them need to be printed for 2 influence and 500 bucks. 29 influence, so I can get the next Europe. I can get Europe or I can get the photographer. The next level, the top level of Sensationalist is the photographer. I think we're coming in here. Unless there is somewhere that has informational. Where else do I need to unlock? So I can already access the chandelier. Great. Where else is useful to go? Up here. And here is useful. Not a bad case for going here. What's this? Our big Europe story is investigative and heartbreak We then need adventurous and unrest. So no real dice on that. Apparently we have, yeah, so we have an old news of each of these. So college points is good. You want the editor. Well, that's what this would do. But unlocking trogs, which is the tubes, is pretty important as well. Okay, so I think we're doing the cardinal for subs. And then it's whether we go... No, I've got to go here because the cardinal requires printing. We're going to have a page that doesn't hit this at all. This could end up being 5 stories, which is half our newspaper. Yeah, but the tubes can go across the floor as well, so we can send them left to right. Okay, we got some broken shit. You can start with this, and then we'll get you to fix that. We'll order some paper. We'll get all these stories back in circulation. And you're off eating. I hope you actually are eating and not about to start working on a story. So that's the other thing about that bonus is we're literally set up to power run the weekends. Now later in the game, we'll have production reporter levels and production levels that will have the paper done by Friday, Saturday. So we're just waiting until we're allowed to hit print. So it'll be brilliant then. Right now, obviously that's challenging, and we're trying to level our production team. We're trying to get deadline driven on them and overtime on them so they're good at the weekend. And to maximize that sensationalist bonus, we have to like lose 50% of it. So 2 more stories and we unlock the top. Okay. And inspiring shows up on entertainment and society. We want to do crime and society, crime and society, crime. Oh, wow. 3 of these are crime and society, politics and economy. I'll throw in entertainment. We're pretty, sorry, economics. We're pretty good at that. New reporters. Nope. Reroll. I'm not getting the cool cat. I'm not. Look, gone. Fuck me, the cool cat's back. Cool glasses, mate. Versatile politics, sport and entertainment. Let's have a look. Politics, sport and entertainment. Politics, sport and entertainment. Politics, sport and entertainment. Tricky to put them in as a politics reporter. I have 2 trained people, and then I'm hitting multiple traits already. Stephen, the nurse, and a Lucky. That a Lucky doesn't have to hang around. While I would like to get a versatile in, this is not the right skill combo for us. There's no Lucky reporter. Doesn't do anything for us. Those traits overlap too much. Cheap, 2 sport, society, crime. Let's have a look. Cheap, society. Sorry, what did you? Sport, society, crime. Sport, society, crime. So straight away you're our second, like our best crime reporter. Could just straight up replace Mina. Sport, society, crime. Now, we've a lot of crime, so like, oh, we've actually pruned our crime staff down. We're only down to 5 crime now. Society, straight up, you know, straight in as the number 2 society reporter. And yeah, Mina is getting another haircut, I think. Or is it a gender change? Yeah. Mina's getting a big haircut. She's now a bald man. Got another spammer. But the boss has killed the spam. Yep. Joseph replaces Mina. Mina. Hallelujah. It's not like we're cracking for sports reporters. Ah, we are. We've a deep bench of sport. Cause both our coordinators are sports people. Mina is currently our best sports person. I'm just wondering whether there's a case to keep her. And then have 2 skilled sports reporters. Because Millie is eco entertainment. Leopold is he's lucky. Josie is entertainment, crime. Garrett is eco. Stephen and Mary are coordinators, timekeepers, whatever it's called. Do I need another reporter? So Joseph is definitely an improvement for our staff. And he's cheap. Okay. But do I just keep her? Okay. Let's kick you off the desk anyway. Let's put Joseph on the desk. Joseph instantly has all of the bonuses he needs on this desk because he's next door to... He's like under a crime. So that worked out really well. He's actually better suited to this than she was. The entertainment poster can go away unless I put her in the corner. 24 stories to find. I have influence. I could buy... I think I get the other Europe person. Oh, I've already spun the whole week. Shit. No skills. That's sub-op. Oh, we checked training already. Crime specialist is nice. Second coordinator. Something to be said about legal advisor. No, gumshoe's not strong enough. Just a quality star. Digger is nice. Scandal on a dirt. That seems... Digger is very thematic. For the newspaper. It's either diplomat or the second coordinator. We will not leave the week without thinking about training. Now, can't do this, I don't have undercover. I'm not spending, I'm not using my single slot on that. I'd love undercover. Okay, so I need, so this does these two, and adventurous and unrest are the two I need. Okay, so then does Josie hit? And is my sensationalist person nearly ready? And did they also get crime? Leopold doesn't have crime. No. Okay. So we'll go with Mrs. Bellingham on the gruesome story. Credible source. And Josie didn't proc. Okay. Eco. Leopold's doing the second part of this story. Garrett can get us started. There's unrest. Okay, I can speed you along to repair this. I can get the second Europe station. The problem is we spent all our rerolls on reporters. I don't have good telegrapher options this week. Now, it might still be worth going for. And... oh, sorry, Joseph, you need a new name. Joseph needs a new name. Okay. I don't think we have a Dennis Breen to go with Josie Breen. There's now Dennis Breen. Perfect. And Dennis. Out you go. So yeah. Grab a temp. Yeah, I think it's less critical than trying to get the photography in without skills. There's 3 people to be hired on that. Okay. And as soon as she's finished with this, we'll move her into the corner. Whoop. Crime adventure. Yeah, sure. Nurse. Europe. Ooh, a gold exclusive. The lasers on this side. Bella on this side, and then Leopold on the last part to make it a sensationalist story. Oh, she's a bit upset in the printer is not good for her, and it's very dark. Second Europe story. Let's go. Yeah, no problems. Politics. Oh yeah, he no procker, so this sucks. Steven's getting training, I think. Up you come. Up you come. Up you come. Mina is sports reporter. I don't think we have sports problems. Okay. So we'll have those reporters available now in 1 second. This one Leopold was to do. And then Salvatore Maranzano, Mr. Bellingham, Mobsters. Okay. One, two. And I think the maintenance person is also security. You are. Where's the toilet scrubber? Where's their desk? You. You are not. Okay, maintenance is though. Is maintenance currently working on something? Nope. Okay, get the reporters inside. Get security outside. Here's the mobsters now. Oh, fuck me, they let them upstairs. Yeet, yeet. Yeet! Get out of here. It's yeeting time. Yeet! And let's decommission both of these desks. Back to your desk. Back to your desk. Feel free to go to the toilet. No, the lawyer works well in the hostage room. It's their best spot. Okay, you can get some training. What's happening in Europe? Oh, we did want to send Leopold in this, but he's... Yeah, okay. A day and 3. We might just need to ease it being... Yeah, it being neutral is fine. We just need to get it finished. We've got a crime story here. Very nice. We have a crime story here. It's just fuck off. One tag society. Dennis can do this. And Bella, I think, is one of the people handing something in. The Purple Gang. Josie, Blazes, yeah, we'll get people all over that story now. There's Bella. There's Blazes. Then Bellingham is coming out of this taxi here. Send her straight out. Grand, that's done. Eco Sensationalist, we've no eco reporters. The one wandering the building is not an eco reporter. Society exclusive, I'll take that. No reporters. Wow. Maybe. Are we understaffed or just underleveled? I feel it's more underleveled. Leopold is now back. Leopold is Eco Society Sport. We need crime here. And we have 4 crime reporters on this story. Leopold can do this story. Okay. James Doolittle sets new US transcontinental speed record. We need... Stephen can just finish the story. Here's a bunch of reporters back. These are our crime reporters. Double check that we have assigned someone to all of this. We have... Eco... Millie's perfect, yeah. And then crime... The nurse will see you now. Unless Josie will proc. is... You're Josie, aren't you? Let's see if Josie will proc the unlock. Looks like she does. I'd rather Leopold was on this because... Well, so this is going to end up being a neutral story. But we'll send Richard. Check the health and production staff. Juno is not at 100 and she's the lowest. She's recovering though. Which... It's possible we've had something fuck up, but it doesn't look like it. Some good stories. In you come. We're still running 0 movers. Eco in Miami. Hot news. Crime. Society. Oh, this is good. Okay, let's get all the crime stories. And I wouldn't mind getting society, politics. Sitting around. None of our reporters are sitting around. Not a single reporter is at their desk. Okay, Eco. Mary's trained. Okay, we are at 11k money. We have got all. We have enough paper. We could buy the other unlock to train Stephen. And like literally send him out to be trained now. If need be, we end up eating alone. Okay, Stephen is 2 hours away from finishing his reporting. Okay, we've got things sitting on desks. Eating. I suppose you're allowed to eat. This is the argument for Bretonarian being the best trait. That they never leave their desks to go eat. Why the bribe? Why the bribe for some fucking hot jock? Bullshit. Eco statistics, Millie. Crime. Ooh, money, 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 money. Oh, we're about to get our first senior reporter. I'll eat the fine. I don't care. There's Leopold. We are waiting on Stephen. Stephen's back. What does Stephen actually have? Doesn't have crime. He's a sports reporter. Sports politics. Okay. Bye, Stephen. See you in a month. Okay. We'll send Nurse to get the training because she'll get levels in each. Ah, there is a politics story over here. That was kind of hidden. Politics diplomat. We don't have politics diplomat. Do I eat alone for this? $3,000. What's the story? $3 silver, $3 bronze. Do I have somebody I can put it on? Needs to be politics. So our current diplomat is down here. Crime, society, eco. So politics, entertainment, then leaves me with only sport not covered. But Bella would then cover politics and society, which are considered the main things required. And then I think it's crime and eco are the other parts of diplomat. No. Mrs. Barry doesn't help us much. You're just trying to lock her shitty lucky trait in as something we need to keep. Like, it's Bellingham or Bella. So do we want a crime overlap or a society overlap? I think a society overlap is better. Bella's cheap, so it's solid. We'll have 2 cheap diplomats. Okay, I think it's Bella. Yeah, because I think we want to go in hard on crime with Mrs. Bellingham, who's about to become a senior reporter, and we should be looking to put undercover on her or crime specialist just to make her be super fast. So Bella gets the training, which we have to buy, which we have to take a loan for. So 1, 2, 3. Second diplomat. Training. And there's Bella. And 2 days training isn't going to massively slow us down. Well, it would, literally, because Mary Driscoll could unlock this instantly. So, I think we just send... We could still send you from a being slow point of view just to gain training, but no, we'll send Mrs. Barry. Oh, there's a bunch of reporters. Reporters don't walk stairs. No. That's not your style. That's not your style, guys. Some nice crime got on the front page. We're hitting risky, which hits this. We're hitting sensational. I think we want to get this story on here for another 1, 2, 3 tag combo, as well as getting us unrest. Perfect. I don't love that it would be informational. Don't love that. So maybe, oh, this story goes on the front page instead. It then hits 2 silver tags and a politics, and doesn't force us left. Okay, it's Thursday and there's quite a bit of production work still to be done. Is this this is the breaking news one? So we can kill that story. And we'll put that up there. Oh, and I'm supposed to have a page of inspiring. Don't love that it's informational. But we'll make it work. Okay. Oh, we got a level up there. Just saw it in real time. Chance for lawsuit. Well, we have a lawyer. We've no reporters though. Blazes is there. So Blazes can go hand that in now. Still can't. Here we go. Why are all of these inspiring stories pushing us to be informational? Okay. There's Kala. Dennis. Leopold. Josie. And Blazes. Fuck me, Blazes, you fucked up. But also Mrs. Bellingham, senior reporter. Her desk needs to be close to a coffee machine. Or I get chandeliers. How much do they cost again? It's... I don't have the money to put a chandelier in though, do I? Okay. Captain Jack, are you... Oh, we also hit a senior type setter. You know, senior typesetter that doesn't believe in handing workout. We are starting to struggle. So is this us finally getting enough levels from reporter point of view? Okay, yeah. To your hostage desk. Okay. Sort like this. This story is only going to be 2 tags. Not going to be done. Risky story, still being reported on. Still being reported on. Has a silver tag, we'll let it progress. Has inspiring, we'll let it progress. Has unrest. I need 1 unrest story for the week. It's going to be probably this one, so not this one. Still being reported on. This one. I think we put there. And grab one of those and reassign it there. Perfect. We'll let inspiring work. We'll let inspiring work, but we don't need, like, I don't think we're putting infinite inspiring stories in the paper. And did we hit a second exclusive? We did. We could do an exclusive page. There you go. Unrest, adventurous. So then we want this exclusive story to go on this page. Investigative. Yeah, you kind of a good story for the front page. 1, 2, 3. Thought we had another good option for the front page. Wouldn't mind trying to get this crime story into the newspaper. Ideally in a 2x spot for the, because that will multiply the money. In the whole tower will be a senior's home. Just the facts, Jack. Just the facts. Okay. That's a pretty solid front page. We then want we could do these inspiring stories. We could throw, like, we could actually load inspiring in, okay? So, I think we're looking at the exclusive story going here. This one. And but maybe this money crime mad doesn't have a home. Or the statistic story. Maybe this statistic story needs to be forced into next week. in favor of entertainment inspiring and shifting this to being society inspiring, because I can then make it also not go left but go right. And just load subs up this week. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we really need to try and get 64 influence. I think the photography and the next, like, so we now have all 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have all 8 of these guys. 5th page definitely required. One of the other things we could consider doing is spending influence on improving the skills of these guys or these guys. There's definitely a case to be made for spending points improving the skills of reporters. So then, like, pretty much any story. Pretty much every story doesn't help us progressing. He's presumably not back from training yet. 4 hours remaining, okay. Statistics sport. How much is it going to cost? I could have 2 statistics stories for next week. Like $100 and then not run the story. Oh, good deal. Let's send Leopold on it. There's Leopold. Leopold at least makes it not be informational. There's Bella, so Bella can now go to Europe. Thank you. And ooh, you're supposed to be on the front page. Oh, you're a better front page story. Look at this. So that story then needs a home. So I don't think you go here. And you go here. And you're there. So, but is this gruesome story better? 1055. A little bit. Presumably it's not better because I'm literally losing $500. So 1055. You were better. And 130 is better. Okay. And then that's slightly better just because the X. So less subs, but more money. This is the exclusive tag, which is not quite finished. The lawyer is... Oh, I grabbed the wrong person. I thought I grabbed the lawyer. Thank you. Great chat, thank you. In which case, I don't think I'm running most of these. So I'll let this finish and then it goes in the corner. Most of these stories shouldn't finish. We finished one of the statistic stories, unfortunately. Okay, that goes upstairs. So one of the things you can do is we could literally just permanently sit on some stories, leave them in the hostage room to save them for combos. Like, so like literally this, like this inspiring is a kind of pretty common event, trigger event. What are the, like we could just learn what are the common triggers and be able to just fill a newspaper with, you know, 18 inspiring stories. Like, this is a strong story. It's a shame we're not putting it in the paper. And I want this to replace this, but it doesn't have to. So that could be a next week's story. Like, I don't need to be informational. Oh, we make money if we print. We make more money if we print. I don't need anything else. I have a good front page. I'm making lots of money on these crime stories. There's a gold combo. And there's another 9,000 subs. I think I print right now. And I hit 23,000. Which looks like the most you can get. It's not even 1 AM yet, and it's only giving me 23. Now, let's see if Pluto becomes old news. We would have been able to progress this story if we don't print, but that's fine. And we may have unlocked one more story. No, that was the last story. Okay. Yeah, we're printing. I fired your woman. I've done the training. I've looked at the rerolls. I'm gonna fire Ed. And print. Dun, dun, dun. Record sales. Low influence this week. We didn't get a lot of influence stories, like none on Europe for change. We were hitting influence back on in the USA actually. District and none from the mission because we got subs. Ooh, pick our pain, protesters. So our cost definitely went up because we've taken out loans. Captain Jack, Mrs. Bellingham, Blazes is moving up in the world, Nurse is moving up in the world. We've now this unlocked. Okay. Print before 6 AM. Sir, yes, sir. Yeah, perfect. We want to do that. To align with that, I don't want to go do a scoop. So I think maybe we look to unlock the ad agency. We have everything already in the can. We can't afford the photography. But maybe it's time to get like the bulletin board or the calendar. To try and push through, or it's probably the chandelier time. Let's pair that. Let's check out training. Okay, third fiddle, don't care. Fast sweeper, double down is no. Sociologist is about. These are so weak. Ah, quality star. I like him. I like informant. Okay. We have to go through 2 scoop districts to get the library. Moving north like this, we open up a northern route to the library. And we have a mission to print before Sunday morning. This is a 5 scoop district. I don't want to be missing scoops. Okay. Get the reporters back into the building. Grab maintenance. She's doing a job. Order paper. Quick double check. Yeah, nothing ended up being made old news. Like literally the week just stalled. Let's put everything back on the desks. No point putting anything on his desk because he won't gain any training for it. One more here. Yep, there. And Needles, you need a break. No. You need a break. So Grant, we'll take 1 job off you. And we need to hire here. No skills, no thank you. Messy. 25% faster. Oh, I'd love it on the typesetter, but I'm paying a lot for these 2 telegraphing levels. I think messy with typesetter is risky because we're going to have the linograph and can't fit sweeping machine underneath. Penny, in you come. Repay the loan, thank you. And okay. You are characters from downstairs. How do I keep getting... What is happening with my mic that I keep getting muted? Okay. Okay. Let me sign all these people, then I'll cover what I was talking about. Mary. Richard. Stephen's not available. That's fine. Oh, well done, Josie. Grab Millie. Dick Tracy comic. Okay. The Paulina overlaps too much with these reporters. She has sport. Both of these have sport. Okay. So then we've got politics, entertainment, society, and economics. Okay. So I'm missing crime. She does have crime. Yes. But she doesn't have politics and society. Okay. She doesn't have them at all. So I don't think we hire her. I know you're making the case that there is space right there. But this is a lot of money for a reporter that's going to not really get used that much. The main place this skill is super helpful is in Europe. And Europe is all politics and society. There's some eco... But there's not a lot of entertainment stories that come up there. There's not a lot of sports stories. There'll be like one Oxford boat. There'll be a boat race story or a Wimbledon story. But we have two people that can do sport already. So I don't think she does anything to significantly improve the newspaper. You're begging for Paulina. I think... if she was hired, she'd be on a short lease. I think we've got a... what we need is levels. Not low-level staff that will barely see usage. Okay. Look, we're already carrying some pretty shit lucky staff. Okay, woo, we found a story she could work. I don't have a reporter to assign to the second half. Now, with... well, the whole printer got broken. All of these are signed. Signed. There's one story that's not assigned. Okay. It's just this sports story that's not assigned. Richard. Okay, if when Richard comes back, there's potentially a case for Paulina. Like, we may not have enough reporters. Absolutely. With 8 of these is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like, what's the right ratio? Is it 2 to 1? Fine. We hire her. No guarantees that she sticks around. Movie poster. And crime board. She's already got the crime board. Okay, that's her bonuses. She now has a total of 5 levels. She needs a name. Do we have a Martha Clifford? Feels wrong giving someone Martha Clifford. They work closely with Leopold. Okay, and then we're waiting for Richard to get out of a taxi. There he is. And Richard can go to this. Don't say I don't do anything for you. Oh, that needs paper. How's the lawyer doing? 3 lawsuits left, 2 days. We'll ignore the fact that, oh my god, how many reporters were in that taxi? Eco... Ideally, Leopold would do it, but he's ages away, so blazes. A rhyme story. Oh, an item, finally. Ages since we've had an item. 15 hours. No, Mrs. Bellingham, I think, is one of the people in... There she is. Now we have Europe. Let's look at that. Politics. Bella, when she drops off something. Bella? Yeah, there we go. Entertainment, gold. Society. Millie is that one there. She can go to that story. No, not you. Millie. Maintenance is only just finished. They had to fix all 3 printer units in that room. Red herring. Have we done the red herring Mafia mission? I think we put this story in the hostage room permanently. Just in case we haven't done the red herring story. Josie. Oh, just training for someone. Okay, we're out of eco stories. So let's do sport. And entertainment. Sport. Let's check printer. This is kind of the best story of the week. That's still a typesetting desk. A couple of statistics stories. Another good sports story, Europe story here. Pair of investigative stories. Keep these moving along the desks. Needle, where's your desk? Yeah. You didn't need to go. I collected that for you. Appreciate the hustle, kid. Appreciate the hustle. Assembly definitely don't look like they're under as much pressure as typesetting. Sort of the nature of typesetting that they kind of all come back at the same time. And then assembly is always going to be dripped out in kind of 4-5 hour increments. You think it already includes the number for Sunday morning? Well, right now I'm a moderate paper, so it's not going to give me that bonus at all. So right now the only thing I'm getting is my subs, 75k. Minus 20%. So... there's 91, so this story, so 75 plus 5 times 3 plus 1. That's the 91. So 75, 5,000 times 3, 15, plus 1 quality star, 91,000. Now, if I get over to here, then these start getting unlocked. So this is another 15,000 minus 20%, but I now start hitting these, and there's your 24,000 would be added now. Oh yeah. This is getting shown, and it is showing us the 24, so in theory if I hit it at midnight I can get it. It's just how much past midnight do you get this? Because you're not allowed to print before midnight. So there's definitely a statistics page. There's an investigative page. I have 3 investigative stories. I have a gold review story. I have a gold Inside of Europe story. My statistics story is also a Fame Europe story. And I'd easily be able to do just some inspiring comboing if needed. But definitely not looking the strongest paper so far. Like, it's not horrendous, but it's not screaming I rock. This is Steven. He's 23 hours away from being finished. Entertainment, not exactly a super strength. But we also have a bunch of reporters out. That's our last entertainment story. I think I get rid of this. So I just kind of need to get to better stories and see them. So I can print it early on Sunday for both the mission and the money. Speaking of useless. This is better. Okay. She just always adds a quality star now. Europe, another gold tag. Loads of silver on this one. $12 hours left. Yeah, see, this is why I want politics with the unlock. Just comes up. There's another level. Very nice. What item did we get? The wanted poster. Brilliant. Not crime, so let's send you out there. And let's get the wanted poster in. Grim. Okay, I need to move the clocks. Ooh. Okay, I can get it there and hit 2 people. And then move the clock. And hit 1 more person. And then, there we go, hit 2 more people over there. So there's 5 people. I don't think you were getting, you're getting +2. +2, +2, +1. So this desk isn't getting it. There we go. +2. +2, +2. +2. Okay, all my crime reporters just gained a level. And a sport. Well, we've just made crime better. Crime Society, they're pretty good at those. Oh, no. Takes you 7 hours to walk up those stairs. Have we timed how long it takes them to walk from the front door to the desks? Rhyme. 1 silver tag or 2 bronze. 2 bronze that go left. Now this increases the likelihood of hitting a combo is the only thing. Politics unrest. Politics unrest. And 1 tag politics, no thank you. Oh, Well, okay, that's on me, not you. I'll take that. Oh, his desk is dirty now. We might have to get rid of the... yeah, we're going to have to get rid of the wall. We'll have to get rid of the wall. Yeah, we need to be sensational to unlock the photography. Now, we can't use it. So, for 15 influence, we could get photography. I think I have the space down on the first floor. Yeah, the printer is still we still have 2 hostage rooms. It was more the hilarity of dumping him in there. Okay, bunch of reporters, I think. Oh, one of those is Stephen back from training. Entertainment, Millie, politics. The case just to send Stephen out for training. It's not like there's a lot of stories left this week. And immediately he could have been used? No, because it's a bribe. Leopold, make this less shit. Mary. Wow. And lasers. Fuck Edison. Bella needs help. What's Bella need help with? Toilet. Someone's in that toilet. There you go. Okay. The overhyped American is a society. Crime. Politics with a lawsuit? Nope. Yes, Lasers nearly had to use his own legs. Made me bleed my own blood. Ooh, line worker. So, line worker, it's possible to literally run the newspaper with a single typesetter with line worker. I think it's line worker messy. And they're able to process everything. Okay. One society story left. Society is also going to be the hot news. That was a big taxi. Okay. It is currently 12:27. Okay, they both went to like this desk. And Get guys back. Your desk is there. Let's put you back on it. You're in the toilet. Or on your... Going to the toilet or going back to your desk? Going to the toilet. Where are we at? Friday afternoon. Okay. We've one story left. It's a Europe story. There it is. I muted myself. Am I coming through okay? Nations agree to arms moratorium. Mary. Ideally a lucky reporter. Leopold can do that part. And Garrett can do that. Then let's find Leopold. Give your job there. And over to Europe you go, Leopold. So you are lucky and you will make this not be informative. Leopold. 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 Goal tag. Oh my god. You literally make the whole story. It's not like you... I was expecting it would turn that left to a right. We'll see if this ends up being right. But... this should have turned this left to a right. But that right should then be cancelled by this left. What we got? 3 bronze, 2 silver, and a gold. Risky as well. 2 quality stars. Okay. That is... that's the last reporting. We've got nothing actually in the newspaper. I might grab line working, yeah. It would require a bunch of loans. Okay. Don't have another insider. Ooh. This story here, if we can pull this off, actually is our goes there. 6 hours, 4 hours. Let's put you on the ground. Let's put you on the ground and put you there. And give you to that person. Okay? That's then the priority story for you. And then we'll get the rest finished. And... with assembly, 7 hours. With assembly. In the toilet? Who can sign that off? Okay. Okay, this is now on that desk. On this desk. She's only just off to go to the toilet. Okay, well, let's help you out. So then let's assign that behind you. And put that there. Then this story has just been starting to be reported. Okay. We have gold breakthrough. There isn't... Ooh, we could end up with a breakthrough combo. Don't love that it shifts us left. Don't love that at all. Entertainment. Like, it's a little weak sauce. With society. You there. You there. You there. Shit, did I let the red herring story finish? I fucking did. Damn. I was supposed to throw that in the room. Oh, where's our investigative page here? Okay, there's 3 investigative stories. And not a priority. Okay, put you there, put you there. Put you in the room. Not a priority. Yep, grab the right one. Not a priority, didn't grab the right one. And wouldn't mind that story finishing. Let that finish it. Okay. Well, it's not like there's a bunch of jobs you're waiting to do. Okay, so let's just put these up here. I'll distribute them if needed, if people have work to do. So the only people not... So this typesetter... needs to eat still. She's not eating, she's gone to her desk. Okay. So then we'll give you a job. And... okay. And, like, stop reading the newspaper and go fucking collect the story. Okay, you can work on that story. You can work on that story. On an assembly table. On an assembly table. Typesetting still being reported on. 6 hours, 10 hours. Okay. Joxer, don't you have a job to do? Joxer looks like he's broken. Okay, Sunday morning. Stop. If I print now, I get the maximum. Okay. We can print this here. We haven't got the breakthrough story finished. It will take the day. Is this Mussolini story supposed to be the front page? No, it's not. But it's clearly a really strong story. Okay, that hits a silver combo. I assume I didn't pull a review. No. Grab this. Grab that. Okay. Need to steal some toilet paper. Okay. We can't afford loan. It's be a load of loans to get. Now, Cynthia. I'd be okay with Cynthia if she was telegrapher, not assembly. Our assembly people are locked. Her trait is motivator. Employees in the same room get 10% of this employee's XP. It's not bad, but I wouldn't mind, 7 other people gaining experience as she develops is pretty good. Kind of one I wouldn't mind being able to train. Okay. So we have to print before 6 for the mission, okay? So this story is more than 6 hours away. So if we were to achieve the mission, we are not getting the arms moratorium into the paper. So then it's whether or not things like the statistics back page are good for us. Well, that's a better headline. It puts us here, not here, and we'd lose value. This is a better story than that. Kind of a shame that I'm not hitting a gold combo by getting the 2 breakthrough stories. Like, do I maybe run Dick Tracy's old news to... I think that's not a bad option. Dick Tracy's old news next week to hit the gold combo. It would hit a bronze combo as well. Europe. Silvers. Got a gold, and then we just put you in the influence spot. Yeah, I think the only real thing is this. It's whether I park Dick Tracy to next week. So there's no silver combo. So it would then be politics or crime, or society actually. What's the best society story I haven't run? It would be like this this hopeful one is the best. Okay, so if I put this story in here, I go from 46.1 and 13.8. I lose 2,000 issues and only like about 50 quid. And I then bank a breakthrough story for next week, which will be a gold combo. Happy with that. Okay. So, then the case is line worker. Like training Mary or Jerry. Or just sitting on it. Like Malster is a messy typesetter. Malster could just be reassigned to be a typesetter. But the point of it is then for line worker to work, you have to reduce your number of staff because you're then piling jobs onto that one person. And it's a concerted thing about them being high level, which, say, Captain Jack is. Now, Captain Jack's very efficient at the weekends. You want someone who's more efficient all week. Messi, because that's what Messi is. Messi is 25% faster all week, not just the weekends. But it's only one level, plus 2 from the items. Plus 50% when... And the problem with this is you can't force someone to eat. These are just cost saving, they're not boosting. So we could sit on it and wait until we hit a Messi. don't think the newspaper's set up. So it's only 25% faster. It's not 50. Within 2 hours of the previous one. Is this manipulative by moving jobs? Two loans. 2 loans is the end of the world. And we print. Yeah, it's plus 50%. Messy. So, like, Malster could be reassigned. So I kind of like the idea of Malster of a messy type, of a messy telegrapher as well. Record sales, keep it coming. 24 influence. Chef's kiss. A team player is a reporting trait, not a production trait. There was one that gives like increased experience, but not ability. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Okay, we're still one away from getting the veteran camp. And we got the paparazzi and 3 protesters. Mary Josie. 2. Wow, 3. So 3 telegraphers. Our lawyer. And 4 report. No, 3 reporters plus a typesetter. 8 levels. Nice. So we can now get the ad agency. Print before 6 again. Print a general. Get 4 influence. Not bad. Print censorship. And you got nothing for us. Okay. So print before 6 and I think 5 tag space is challenging. I'd like a little bit more levels on my production team. We're close. So we could continue to work towards the library a different route. I think it's a good case to go get the restaurant. It's only a 3 scooper. Hudson here is a 3 scooper over the top. Pretty easy stories as well. Five tag area that isn't contested. One other option is, if we had a scandal in particular, it'd be really good. There's just going is actually just influence maxing and hitting like something like this. Print before 6. I think it's time to get photography, which will add photography to the reporter pool. That starts to create complications in the reporter pool, and it will start creating complications in the production pool as well. The ad desk is another option. Oh, one thing we definitely need is chandelier. And I think it is time to go photography. Because we now get a bonus for being photography. I think we should immediately get a level into the photographer. And then we'll hold our 13 for a second. I think there's a case to be made for probably not do the blackout curtains, because that's 2 desks. Pause. Papers ordered. Papers arriving. Hostage stories can go down. There's some, unless any of them we were deliberately sitting on. No, these are kind of irrelevant. Well, do you know what? This story is 16 minutes, so that can stay in a permanent hostage space. $11 hours. 8 hours. And then we're probably gold page front. General is likely to be in society and politics. We need economy anyway. We need politics and society. Entertainment and economy. Society and politics. We got economy, politics and economy. Yeah, so perfect. So the only thing we haven't asked for is entertainment. We're hoping to get unveiling from economy, but we will let that play. Now, let's make this fit. So the first desk could go on this side. Or it can go up here. Okay. I think we can do better than Kathleen, but she is what she is. Okay, next. Dark room, right in the corner. Goes dark room. To the repo. To the toilet. Stash you, put you all the way in the corner. Nope, need one of those panels. And okay, that's enough. Then can I get the desk back in? Yep. Back into the toilet you go. In beside the toilet you go. And then the next part of this chain is the chemical engraver, which would go all the way to the end here. So we need to fit one more desk in. Okay, so we know we can squeeze. This doesn't need to be in the tower. And you don't need to be on the ground floor. You can be upstairs. This could squeeze across. But you can't. Unless we went the other way. This was in the corner and you were out here. Like, if you were in here, we're not really saving much space. I don't need the lawyer desk. So then this could fit there. Then I need to squeeze these up. No, I don't. I just need to move you over here. Then I can fit the chemical engraver in. Oh, okay. You're a cheap engraver. So which one is this? Is the engraver, right? Yeah. Okay. Deadline driven. And then reroll. Perfect. Now, the engraver we got... You're just cheaper because you don't come with extra skills. Cheap. You also come with this extra skill that I have to pay for. Where are you there? Okay, one book is nothing. Yeah, you're fine. And she has deadline driven, no skills. Okay. And now everything over here is nasty. So we'll start with fan. I think we can probably... Looks like we've room to get a wall in, a door in. That means we can then get another fan in. This goes over here. And vents. Also noisy. Okay, so one of you. And one of you. And then your smelly, which is just a load of these. One more fan. Okay, that's the smell. Got rid of there. Oh my god, there's still smell here. Okay, and then it's just the paper trash. Done. Before you re-roll first. It's a, I don't think it's assembler. I think it's typesetter I'm after. Joxer's 3 cheap. Mary is 4 blues. And Captain Jack is senior deadline. So is it, and then Jerry's got the coffee. So we could unassign Joxer and roll. Deadline driven doesn't work for what we're trying to do. To be honest, re-rolling on kind of dumb, like re-rolling photo processing to actually try and hit someone with skill. Or okay, you're fine. Might be more worth it. No joy. So we got a Monday Blues no skill photo processor. We have a deadline driven, can work 2 of the dark room and engraver. Deadline no skill photo processor, which is what I already have. Oh, if I have anyone broken, the lawyer can work. Johnny, yeah, that's fine. Johnny can go get help. Oh, lighting. Move that light in. Oh, they already have a light. Okay. Well, let's put one there and one there, and then we put the chandelier here. And two here. So dash that light. Place it with a chandelier. Oh no! Okay. Dark room is supposed to be dark. I might have the space to pull this off. I don't think so. This wall, this... Oh yes, I do. Okay, perfect. This is this the noisy machine, is it? Yeah, okay. Oh, you still think you're smelly, okay. There you go, you're no longer smelly. Oh, that's a wall. No, 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 no. Door. Yikes. I need to fit one more in. There. Fuck me, that's so many panels instead of... painting the wall. Oh, and I still don't even have a photographer. Shit. Shit, photographer. That's what I should have re-rolled on, the photographer. Because I knew I had a shit photographer. Okay. Feel I'm starting to get a little loose in the decision making. So I'm gonna do a save as. And we will continue this next week. I think we've made some solid choices. We've progressed the game nicely there. It's now November. So what we start off in July? So we've done July, August, September, October. We've done 4 issues, I think, this stream. We're nearly in 32. Election year, politics, and big European stories. We have all 8 telegraphers. We've now got the start. We've got the graphics production in. We do have room for. We can fit another page in here. I believe just removing the panels would fit the module in here. Because look, no, probably not. This extends further. But if we shifted this, yeah, if we shifted this over, we could fit another page module in there without going to another floor. The next floor is 25k. So I think our 2 big saving points are 25k for the next floor. 64 influence for the next page. And now that we have more complicated production, and we're starting to think about maybe should we do something else. The influence for the tubes starts to come into play. Now, at the moment, we're squeezed tight in this space. There'd be nowhere for the tubes to even fit, to go from one side to the other side. So I think another floor, getting the reporters up onto that floor, getting tubes going between production. You know, we want to try and get the editors into this function. The editor, oh, that's one. Line reporting on the editor, and have a single editor that everything goes through. Before we finish, you're right, let's give some clocks out. Everyone deserves a clock. Even if there is so many vents in this space that we can't even fit a clock. Look at these poor assembly staff slumming it without a clock. Obviously the reporters have no clocks, like, psh. Doled out some clocks. We currently don't have space in the tower, by the way, to put the security desks in. Problematic. Yeah, line worker editor, I think, is what we want to do. Reporters are kind of a nut and burger. Trash can. Oh, you're missing a trash can, yeah. Those desks all have one. This desk doesn't. I'm not going to put one in here because I don't think he shouldn't generate waste. And if the trash can goes in there, the sweeper will then get upset about the dark. So let's see whether not having a trash can reduces or increases waste. So I think one just outside. Hopefully he throws it in that rather than. Also, there's no. Well, I think I might be able to fit one underneath. Yeah, but let's see if he can throw it there instead of in this room. But we're tight. We're packed tight. So we've 2 skills. It's going to be far more useful than 25% extra for a long time. 25% of nothing is, let me do the maths, not much. It's only at the weekend. You don't get a lot of photo work. If photo work needs to be done the weekend, you're screwed anyway. So pure levels. I could see us turning over graphic staff a lot as we just strive for a useful trait, and more importantly, just raw levels. So I think cheap levels is probably what I want from them, because I've never seen messy show up on them. Deadline driven isn't the worst. Like, I'm more interested in this Monday Blues. They're not going to be doing any processing first thing in the week, especially with the level of a photographer. So one, the story has to be found. Two, the photographer has to go and get it. We don't even have room in this in this tower for an ad desk. We'll hit save. I'm yawning. It's nighttime. I've enjoyed you all. That's been... I think we've progressed really nicely. We're chugging along. We're enjoying the different challenge. It is an interesting challenge. This wider tower, really expensive floors. It's definitely variety on the first game. Okay. So back next Wednesday with more of this. Sunday, the plan is Last Starship, the survival mode. Do check out the Clan Folk we did last Sunday. We've played through 15 days Clan Folk, so halfway through autumn. We're pretty well set up. Definitely interested in continuing that. And there is some Victoria 3 has been published on the channel in video form. We've done a Sweden starter guide and a first episode. The next continuation of that will go live tomorrow night, and then I'll try and get the next part of that at the weekend. There's a good bit. There's like a lot of editing to do. I've got, I don't know, like, I've already converted about 4 hours down into 40 minutes. I've got another, I think, 6 or 8 hours recorded, and that's, you know, be the next episode or 2. I think it's probably going to be 4 parts. I've got one of the achievements. I don't have the second achievement in the run, and but it's good. I'm enjoying. That was fun to play. I'm excited about the changes coming for Victoria 3 next month, the Waves of Power. So thank you all. Hopefully see you on some of those streams. Hope you enjoy. Check out the videos. Do follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, keep up to date, particularly on YouTube, where I use the community tab to show the plan, the schedule, ask for, you know, do polling on challenges or streams. Okay, thank you. Have a good night.